Judged by a panel of stony-faced gods. In Riverland, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. Strange.
Amulet fits perfectly inside.
Malia. Precious Malia. I'm a fool. Source Hunter. Ha. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicil, may save all of Riverland from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives, the mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him. I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished. I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter. Resurrected, revived, the king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound. The last of the mad Source Kings he was, but the tyrant who nearly condemned Riverland to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land. Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break the Forge of Souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation. I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The conduit said it would imbue Brackus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him. My failures are so many. I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicile in search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter? Unkillable? I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated. Curse her name, her hell-sent promises. She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead. What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the Soul Forge. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
So Theliron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife. Only a true devil would cause such destruction for a bit of fancy necromancy. He'd feed Sicile to the hellhounds in the name of ripping his beloved soul from the afterlife and trapping it in her mortal corpse. Disgusting!
Squeak! Squeak! There sure is a lot going on behind this door. Someone ought to do something about it.
One who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls. has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew. A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, but the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise and power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time. Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a leaf. Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them, tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully. The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be eternally. A woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to the king, I will break her forge before I break her. A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter, they still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear, that most sly, most intangible of sense, drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although life renewed has made me rather peckish, And from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the source's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you. Plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served. Stand by.
Too slowly to sustain me.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter. Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
May the seven keep you.
I've spotted something interesting.
I feel better already. Back on my feet again. Warm as dragon's breath.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source.
Like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now. Devilish thing.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Tall of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden fat. Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Portions to be muscly, scrolls to be tussly.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine golden fat.
can choose the finest green.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Yawn, son. Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Feed a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Tall snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Join the Stud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Not the mood for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine corn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin bed.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin bed.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Portions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Portions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Portions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin bed. Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies side fields ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine golden
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ain't a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine golden
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Aim true. Arrows by the dozens. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
On the move for cheese. No excuses more holes than a slice of this fine golden
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night. Sorry, can't help you there. Haven't got enough livestock left to warrant a hand with the work. Gold? How much exactly? Enough to cover the costs in gold and tears of a stolen ewe, I'd bet.
Finest veggies side fields ever seen.
That's right. If anyone should benefit from this situation, it's Bertia.
Aye, nothing to replace me old girl Hoggett. But I suppose a bit of gold certainly softens the blow. Thanks for that, Sauce Hunter. I recently sold most. Now that the herd's gone, throw in that hog.
I need a moment to reflect.
Young quiver in their mouldy boots.
Ain't a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Your generosity honours our
These damn birds won't fetch
How
more than...
lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that heifer.
Elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that head.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Or home to the slice of this fine Norman man.
I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours for tea.
Potions to bemuscle you.
My map is
Scrolls
slowly
to
filling up with
entussle you.
secrets.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Made a big cheese on your book with a wheel and a good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I've already read this.
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap gold.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Fresh haddock. Nothing for fire.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Quiet day on the market.
About time the council took notice of us. You here for the bone rattlers or the club wavers?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let us see if you
Sorry,
can choose...
but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch my livelihood up.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces...
Join the Spud Club.
Oh, hello, love.
Tall snake, wing of worm.
What are ye staring at? Captain Jackson, go scout some poor chap.
Cheese on your book with a wheel and a good stuff.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen. I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Can I help you with anything?
Speaking of youthful gore, that...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
No, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
Speaking of sauce, here, inside seal. Your
sauce? Here is...
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really...
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? I'm sure he'll make a run for it. Probably those orcs, I'll tell you. They all...
Sauce? Here? Inside... So, your staff are...
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel anymore?
May the seven keep you.
Oh! Wow! That dead sheep smells pretty great. Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something? I already told you. It's not Aureus. Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I already told you. It's Esmeralda. Jake has the best... Get that? Esmeralda, Jake has the best... Evelyn, I always thought her stink was a pretty good stink. Let me give that a sniff. Whoa! This smells awesome! Too awesome! This has Jake's scent all over it. You know who I miss? I came here. Wait!
May the seven keep you.
Peace be with you, traveller.
I smell... rotten lamb chops.
Into the fray once more.
Beyond these
Sweet
walls,
relief.
the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
On the mend.
Tin sweating does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the... Why don't you get on back to Sicil while you still can? There's nothing can be...
Back again? Did I stutter? Deliver the letter to Sweet. You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value lava, hellfire.
fresh apple pie.
Bacon like a cake.
Potent dragon's breath! Did someone leave an oven door open? Warm as dragon's breath!
Well, Source Hunter, good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days. It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans. Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all.
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life. Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap. I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. Regardless. Ah, the Source. Yes, the. the source. Yes, I am still source hunter. I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. I do more. The source. Yes, the great. I am still source hunter. I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. I'll not tolerate it. The source hunt. Yes, the greatest known threat to I am a still source hunter. I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. I've heard your kind could be particularly persuasive. Go on.
Son of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent and up to reascend. Excuse us, We had something lodged in our windpipe. Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic. No, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least. It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes? As is your right. I must say, though, that I've never before seen a chicken so perfectly formed into the shape of a human. What's your secret? It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps, if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, as is your right. I must... Well, that particular topic just happens to be our forte. We suppose we could start flapping our gills. Perhaps, if you can answer... Then again, it isn't... As is your right. Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to... It's quite a... Then again, here's what... But this is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
Is clearly a pumpkin. I'd hardly insist if I wasn't certain I had selected the right answer. All right, we'll do it.
Ha! We knew we weren't to be bested. There's no... of chaos. Oh, so it's quite a... Then again, here's what we... But it isn't all fun and games. This is better. The raven...
That's right. An ear of corn.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown? A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
A stone. But you look so very alluring when you're agreeing with me. No, we'll do as eyes.
You've done it again! I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
A man. I'd hardly insist if I wasn't certain I had selected the right answer. All right.
Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away. So, what would you like to know? Are you so desperate for company that you... One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to. Are you addressing us? We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Some call her the Guardian of Lucula. And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool IV. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for murder? That doesn't sound like her at all. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were... A group of them followed some time after and erected the barrier around the cabin. One thing we know, down the spell drop... Oh! Are you addressing us?
Dino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air. He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Hey, why didn't anyone tell me I had cabbage in my teeth?
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry. Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt. What's that gleam? A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere. So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it?
I've heard that this Loic fellow is...
What's this? I found something. Beautiful cave. But who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have... I don't have the right tool for mining. Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source. Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts? I don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Did that puddle just address us? Either that or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
About for you, lost one.
Darling arachnid, aid my plight.
enough snooping about for you, lost one.
You there! Your knightship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here. We're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature. Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. We got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighters bleed. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, all our worldly wealth, and yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to... Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod. Our predicament is clear. And the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... Well, we are, my liege.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs...
I can't believe we're stuck here, so close to our goal. Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
How are you holding up, my sweet?
Oh, the pain. Demon, I have no idea what I am really, only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetising enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mara. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was blessed your heart merely to suggest it, my friend. But you have bloodstone? Then it is in your pack.
That would be the kind thing to do.
My word! Well, this is marvellous!
As powerful as it is sinister.
Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets.
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine to see. Well, it started like any other day, comrade. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Forest in nearly a century. And save the occasional drunken orc, I was on patrol one sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of scrawny orcs building a fire. Bellowed at them to get, but they went for their swords instead. Well, I made short work of them, but I couldn't find their tribe insignia anywhere. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of them. You and I both know that now, but then my senses were dulled by years of peace. I'd grown soft. Their kind never did take a shining to such finery, so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. All was peaceful back at the village, all was quiet. Night had owned those of us who I made myself, it's a promise. Let's, for now, maybe...
Oh, I feel free. They worked me as diligently as a peasant is.
What do you say, your knightship?
Oh, how good it is to... My husband Bjorn's a blacksmith of some renown. What is there left to say, really? Dear Alfie!
What do you say, your knightship? Oh, it was naught but a small... We're refugees. Those devils would have scalped and... He's right as rain again, is that... We are, your knightship. Right you are, sir.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
The watchtowers! We're almost there!
Our flesh melts before my eyes!
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
Someone, help me, please!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
That ought to hurt.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
In the name of the goddess, halt! A wanderer, you say? A lost sheep, why? It's Silver Glen, of course. What? We have traded the search. But I suggest... Beware of the lost ones out there, wanderer. Their blood is impure.
The Immaculate's here.
In the name of the goddess, halt! A wanderer, you say? A lost sheep, perhaps, that... Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the... We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago she showed us how we may overcome the frailty. But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess.
I wouldn't trust these centuries to guard a pig pen. Alert, comrades. There's something fishy about this place. I'm dying!
I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there! from me, fiend! Away!
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
Demise!
Someone, help me, please!
Ah! Someone help me! Please!
You were right there! Away from me, fiend! Away!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
In the name of the goddess, I wonder why we have traded the sheesh, but I suggest...
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch. Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
I wouldn't trust these sentries to guard a pig pen. Keep alert, comrades. There's something fishy about this place.
May the goddess guide you through the... Come to drink in the...
Come to drink in the...
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! True. What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I?
What news from the mine? Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly. I'm finished with this one-pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take...
Say, I'm also intrigued.
I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge. Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than it's worth. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the king. But you're a source hunter. I wouldn't wish the Ross on me work. Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, is not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least I'm no man to refuse a source. A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been...
Well, kick my cap and call me Sue. Taking tasks from back.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for Oh, I am no one special. Merely my only cause for complaint, your grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing. You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been... I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, your grace. And if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my... Please, your grace, I am completely at your disposal. Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract, and infinitely more dangerous. Yes, a dreadful business, that. I've been fortunate enough. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Yet had we known then what we've since discovered, those brutes, they haven't allowed a single human miner past, my liege. You ought not to concern yourself with the fraud. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess, when by mad, fortunately for her, enough to know the... Hello again, Your Grace.
Ooh.
Hello again, Your Grace. On behalf of my lead useless, those they you see my head, we know my liege are men when ports enough.
I don't mean to make trouble with it. I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me. Oh my! I never won.
Hello again, Your Grace.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me. Hi there, cute pie. Wanna have a good time?
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Over here, sweetie
Blessed be.
Those damn trolls.
Praise the goddess.
Look at you, sugar. Oh, I could take you on a ride neither of us would... Oh, sugar, that's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. Indeed I do. And I'm just itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a... Oh, come... Oh, go right ahead. Darling, I don't hardly recognise this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly immaculates came into vogue. The miners, they used to spend their last penny on a backwards glance from yours truly. But now... they just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all... Look at you, sugar. Oh, I could take... Oh, sugar, that's indeed a... Oh, that...
It's out of the bag. Nothing a healthy dose of the fear of the seven.
Dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than...
is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it! There you are, darling. Shall we get started then? So we shall. There you are, darling. Shall we get started then? Let me go, you little monster! Away with you!
No, Ricky got that. He got the princess spell.
Say yourself, but... There you are, darling. Shall we get started then?
Gods, the fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Stop poking, naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom!
So we shall.
Let me go, you little monster!
There you are, darling. Shall we get started then? So we shall.
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Princess Hunter or boom!
There you are, darling. So we shall, sugar. But do please.
God, the fuse is getting shorter! Stop it! Freeze it!
Stop poking, naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom!
There you are, darling. Let's do it. But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which sort best floats your boat? No, I was hoping you'd say that. Not every customer can handle the thrill of a mid-afternoon fright, you know. And if I'm any... It was a terribly stormy night. In the tiny hut, a cauldron steamed and bubbled.
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn
Pressing
thing!
its fat, purple nose into the sharp indentation where the hut's walls met. Low muttering burbled through its jagged teeth and bloated lips. A knock, swift and sharp, fell upon the door. Babe, oh!
God,
a small
the
voice
fuse is
called.
getting shorter!
Babe, oh!
Stop it!
It's happening!
Freeze it!
It's time!
Stop poking,
The figure stood up straight and straightened the long, stained apron that hung about its hips. A moment, child, a moment! Babe Orp croaked, hurrying over to the cauldron. She quickly filled 2 flasks with the swirling violet brew.
Let me go,
and
you little
stuffed them
monster!
into
Away
her
with
pouch.
you!
In a flash, she was through the hut's door, flicking 2 gold coins at the grubby child, who scrambled to retrieve them from the dark doorsteps where they fell. The wind whipped Babe Orp's hair, lashing her thick skin with thorns. But the old witch had mind for one fact alone. The counsellor was nearly dead. After
Please,
some
somebody
minutes,
do something!
she arrived at
Throw
the
a bucket
edges
of
of
water
town.
over the damn thing!
Working her way into the counsellor's sick room now required stealth, not speed. And so Babe Orp crept, silent as a cat, between alley and square until she came to the doors of his old, silent mansion. It was nearly easy for the witch to sidle in, masked in a simple wallflower charm, and wind her way into the crowded room where the counsellor lay dying. She cradled her flask in her arms, enjoyed their warm sloshing, and awaited the final moment. Soon, she whispering croaked,
Let me
"Soon
go,
enough,
you
the
little
counsellor
monster!
will
Away
be
with you!"
Mine. The wailing mourners around her took no notice. And that's the end of chapter 1. So cutie. What do you think? Oh, I bet you could use a pipe, couldn't you? A few puffs sure takes the edge off the suspense, doesn't it?
Please, somebody do something!
Oh, well.
Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
This has been a pleasure, darling. Come find me again, any old time.
God, the fuse is getting shorter! Stop it! Freeze it!
Stop talking, naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom! You there! Back off! Picky bomb!
No, don't go! Please help me! That's...
Princess, keep her trap shut or picky boom! No fuck!
Let me go, you little monster! Away with you!
No! Picky good dog! He guards the princess well!
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Foul tricks! Princess Hulk or boom!
Healer! Shadows of hell breathe life into me. Let me go, you little monster! Away with you!
No! Picky good dog! He guards the princess well!
Please, somebody do something! Throw a bucket of water over the damn thing!
Foul tricks! Princess Hulk or boom!
That long bath and cold lake.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this.
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again.
Waitress, serve us, please.
Over here.
What can I get you, hun?
Nothing stronger than a glass of water for me, thanks.
Won't be a moment.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a fortune each time I...
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager...
Conduit's grace up.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
There we are.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about her eye.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
I'd kill for a beer.
Coming right up.
I'm on
Of
it.
a new order, Paul.
Conduit's grace upon...
They say a witch lives...
Rejoice, stranger! The rot...
My, look at you.
Rejoice,
Oh, you startled. Hello, stranger. Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. He's Will, but that means he's... Oh, please.
Blessed be...
They say a witch lives in the woods east of here, but I've never seen her.
Here you go.
Here's a shiny
Enjoy.
coin. Keep the change.
Oh, my hero. My heart is still racing. Bonnie's my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. Yes? Search me. He's a regular of mine. With rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Maradino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can. I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Sicil and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
There we are.
I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling.
And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Oh, my hero. Nothing much. I used to, you know. Bonnie's. Yes? Search me. Anyway, in the morning, I was just about...
Enjoying your stay in...
Oh, those damn
Righto.
Of a new order, Paul.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Here's a shiny coin. Keep the change.
Watch where you're going. Ever shot a bullseye?
Wait, Chris. What's your poison, sugar? A double whiskey, if you please.
Sure thing, darling.
Hey there, tall and strong.
Darling, I never said I was selling anything but a good time. A little tape. Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
Attraction, you know.
Oh no, pal of mine. Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words.
You must be in the wrong place, babe. The Miss Revelong... Me? I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make... Even true love has a price, angel face. Fine. No questions. Aren't your feet tired? No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does...
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. Oh, sugar, that's a story for another day, ain't it? Speak...
Blessed be.
Conduit's quite...
What's business for you, anyway?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy... Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
You believe in the God, baby. You're the end of all my dreams. Praise the goddess!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Vault.
Yes! I could feel the goddess's big coursing through my very veins.
Over here, sweetie. Oh,
Well, this is for you anyway. Well enough, well enough. Would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I leave it short. Which particular stand of light I know what I hope for it. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a gathering in my You want to buy me? Is you the answer to all my questions? Is it a quarrel wrong? Up for a little roll in the hay? Granny, you've always been sober when finding distractions.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer. Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
The goddess is bigger coursing through my very veins.
Tell me, you at some point, or you always?
Over here, sweetie. Oh, I'm aching for a moment together.
Tell me, you at some point, or you always?
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess?
Why don't you
Do you
stay
believe in the
a
gods,
while,
baby?
darling?
'Cause
I
you're the
just
answer
know I
to
could
all
take
my
you on a
prayers.
wild ride if you let me. Hi there, cutie pie. What happened
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Arthur.
My champion, my healer and protector. Oh, I'm doing dandy. Thank you for asking. My wound is quite healed. A bit tender still, but coming along nicely. The powers that be have been going quite easy on me since we've been here. Our little adventure hasn't changed them all that much, I think. We're still kindly enough, without being truly affectionate to me, but I'm not one for cuddling anyway. They bicker too, just like they always used to, but with a playful glint in their eyes I never really saw.
It's me, Ahu.
My, I see you appear and everything brightens. Such is the joy you have brought us. I'm swell and settled here in Silver Glen. I have a roof over my head instead of menacing forest canopies looming above. I have a cozy bed to sleep in instead of moss and leaves to lie on. I have a husband to cuddle come the... Oh, he's doing peachy. As am I. We do still feel great sadness for what happened to our friends in Hunter's Edge. For the selfish side that houses...
Welcome, your knightship. Oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen. I've a song in my heart and a spring in my step, my liege. I've had orcs on my tail and bandits to boot. Oh, the smithy's doing grandly, your knightship. Thanks to your valiant rescue of Alfie, I haven't had to abandon my most valuable gear, which means my products are up to the high standards you may expect from Bjorn Stout. She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be. Well, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the... You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father was a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. My father was a good man. Equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled my story. Well, this is no small. I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers. Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered miners to continue. Many men, my son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this, my sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben, we got along like, how you say, peas. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps. We help him inside and set him to rest. but he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grew worse. When his father died, Sebi became restless. Being of the age, he joined army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old, there we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any. Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. Translation is, I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter. I have not find script. As for neighbor, Mezal Moxis Strafa. I have no interest, nothing natural. Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you?
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silver Glen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero. They're thick as trout, if you ask me. And I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true. I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White...
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this. I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit. Then it shall be my pleasure to ask. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy. You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sick. Your unpreparedness disappoints me. The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will...
Immaculate, I want to...
Blessed be the god. Blessed be the goddess, and blessed...
Immaculate, I want to...
Dance and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well,
Diligently, will I...
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through me her wisdom is repeated. How may I enlighten you?
Spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
The greater we now know.
If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did... They say the undead are immune to rot. I guess...
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Have you yet seen the May the goddess guide you through the forest, keep you safe. The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant. Beware of the lost ones out there, one perfect. Their blood is impure.
Poor man. It seems he was eaten by a beast. Well, partially eaten, to be more precise. Potent heat! I'm dying. Healer!
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe. Beware of the lost ones up.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Seven drown this land.
Please assist me, friends. I'm dying. Bless the seven! I am restored! Ah!
into the fray once more.
They are but flies for this queen.
Goes up must come down.
death is at hand.
Vermin! Unending darkness. Gotcha!
Troll toll. Pay the toll, human. I am Grumble. And when I roar, the birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems. And the earth broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly whole. But you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your trick's what we troll, us toll, because our king commands it. You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation. Mincemeat, you say?
Excuse you, young lady. No comrade of mine is bringing a trawl to the campfire. Well, I've got air in my lungs.
See the white light?
Troll toll. Broco. We troll. You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation. Troll toll. Broco. We troll. You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation. Fine, I shall tell ya. The cave is here, yeah, but its true nature lies in the realm of fairy. Ask one of the other trolls. 1,000 gold coins buys you passage. Refuse?
I think not, troll. Let's see what kind of stuff you're made of. Let's teach this here.
Excuse you, young lady. No comrade of mine is bringing a trawl to the campfire while I've got air in my lungs.
Stay back, my friend.
See how fast she scuttles! Even a little helps.
Found it!
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
On the man.
How could that happen? Summon Spider! What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail? What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail? walk among us. see the white light.
No grave contains me.
Power stance!
Vermin! Into the fray once more. Bless the Seven! I am restored! on my feet again.
I feel better already. Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny.
Then how exactly is it possible that our party has been searching for an hour, yet there's nary a single starstone in our possession?
I can't say for certain, mate.
Attack! Humans are attacking!
Bless the Sabbath! I am restored!
Cigarette's beard and stalled.
Please assist me!
Then how exactly is it possible that our party has been searching for an hour, yet there's nary a single starstone in our possession?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Poison consumes me!
I can see the white light. Careful now, that's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I'm warm as
It's
fresh apple
heating
pie.
up.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll. Sweet relief. Feeling hot under the collar. Feeling hot under the collar.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I'm
It's
overheating
heating up.
here.
Feeling hot under the collar. I feel quite dire. As good as a new penny. I needed that. Burning flames! Infernal awe! Potent heat!
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Got come to drink in the conduit.
sweet relief.
Wait! Stop! Can it be? I saw they're coming for me. They know I've escaped. And they won't stop until they've... The cult! The dark heart of the Immaculates! The corrupted... Oh, they won't stop until they've silenced me. I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both. I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh, mirthless and savage. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way. To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loic, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager. The witch? Why, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer. As it stands, the source hunter. In the name of the innocent Immaculates, those
My friend, did you hear? That man said we must find this village, Sacred Stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there.
Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of Immaculates. Salutations!
The goddess is the...
of the goddess.
Remember, O
Give me the
brothers and
strength,
sisters,
O
O
goddess,
seeking
to become
souls,
enlightened.
the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of
Give
the
me the
rot
strength,
that
O goddess, to become
miracles we deem
enlightened.
them no longer know. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in
Blessed
action.
be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
The goddess is the word. Through the... Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. Do you hold it to be true, O seeker, that you are ready to be tested? Blessed be your will. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
In fact, that premise is incorrect. It's possible that you're wrong, but it's a certainty you'll regret it if you really are.
Immaculate I want to be! The blood of the lost will flow!
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One!
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Immaculate I want to be! The blood of the lost
No,
will
no,
flow.
we'll do as I say and then...
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created...
That premise is correct, actually. All right.
Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found wanting. Begone, aspirant, and do not return until true wisdom has dawned upon the... Do you hold it to be true? Blessed be your willing spirit. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser.
That premise is correct, actually.
Read the words of the
Diligently
goddess!
will I read the
Blood for
words
thee, O
of
Holy
the
One.
goddess.
Do I really need to beat the right answer out of you?
Blessed
Give
be
me the
the
strength,
goddess!
O goddess,
and
to
blessed
become
be the
enlightened.
conduit!
Very well, have it your...
Premise the
In fact, that premise is incorrect. All right.
Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found wanting. Begone. The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through me, then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. Do you hold it to be blessed be premise the...
Correct. Agreed. That is...
Premise the
Incorrect. It's possible that you're wrong, but it's a certainty you'll regret it if you really are. I've always been a better reader than you. Best to go with my answer.
Let me... Blessed be the goddess! And blessed be the conduit!
The goddess is the word. Then it shall be my... Do you hold it to be... Blessed be your premise the first. In...
Correct. Agreed. That...
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used...
Incorrect. Yes, that is in...
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone...
Incorrect. Yes, that is it.
Your knowledge has been weighed, and you have been found. What do you hold? Do you hold? Blessed be premise the.
Correct. Agreed.
Premise the sec.
Incorrect. Yes, that is.
Premise the.
Correct. Agreed.
Most gratifying. Oh, yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test. We are the chosen, the conduit. The goddess is the few, the proud, the enlightened. Theirs will be to become an immaculate. You must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silver Glen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms. Immaculate guards bar the way. But tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. I shall await you in the Chamber of Blood.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
In her holy name, halt! Has rot taken your ears? I say that... Ah! You have passed the test. Be on your guard, though, for there's no shame in...
Goddess be with you, knowledgeable one.
Goddess's greetings.
Goddess's greetings.
An immaculate day.
I suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time around. Better a toll than being spun into dinner. Going nowhere! A tempest of dust! What happened to the lush forests of Lukula? These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Days they drag their souls.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes. I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadreska's pigskin. If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Revlon, yes, pigskin, they run this territory. Except the goblin village, of course, though I suppose. What I do for a strong disinfectant right about now? Well, I have my gold, so here's your information. The spider... Out of the way, human. If you're not, it's back to this particular... Out of the way. Right. The mighty rat belly can't stomach a little wind and dust. It pleases me to report that the only way out is... Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!